Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I've decided to pick up Subnautica again with the Deathrun Remade mod, the mod which greatly enhances the difficulty and makes it feel like new again. Might be a bit of a silly time to pick up Subnautica thanks Stream Elements, when Subnautica 2 is out, but I'm kind of in a state of like not having much in the way of income at the moment, and it's kind of it would be kind of irresponsible to be buying a new game. So I'm gonna hold off on that for a while. I think I'll get to Subnautica 2 eventually. But in the meantime, yeah, this is gonna be I'm gonna go with the same settings that I had before, just to recap and to prove that I'm like not cheating by lowering it or anything. Yeah, everything's at max settings. The current settings grant a score multiplier of 5.9 times. Yeah, like personal crush depth, there's like normal, inactive. Like it's at the highest setting. Extra damage taken, nitrogen in the bends. Like I can't ascend too quickly. Surface air poisoning, I can't breathe the surface atmosphere. Alien injection is lower nitrogen. I think it's kind of irrelevant. Does that affect the difficulty? It does. Okay, we'll just leave it at the higher setting. Special air tanks, I don't think it has anything effect. I think I never really use those. Start location, I'm gonna have to. I don't know what to do with that. I'll cycle through them and come up with an idea. Having the life pod sink is neat. Having the life pod topple is kind of neat. Creature aggression is maxed out. The only things that I'm not cranking to maximum are water murkiness, which I'm leaving at normal because making the water murkier just makes the stream ugly to watch. It's yes, it's technically more challenging, but it's you can't see anything, so it's less entertaining. So I didn't bother messing with that. The other thing I left at normal is the radiation effects. At higher levels, it makes this staticky effect constantly on the screen, which is a neat effect and all, but leaving that at normal for two reasons. One is that last I checked, there's a bug where it doesn't operate as the way it should when you actually get inside the Aurora, and two, it balloons up the size of the resulting recordings. It makes it like 10 times larger, and just takes up far too much space on my hard drive. So I'm just gonna leave that at normal. Explosion depth. The explosion from the Aurora damages you down to 100 meters. There's a short time to the explosion. The radiation penetrates down to 200 meters. Tool and building costs are elevated, so are vehicle costs. Required fragment scans are increased. Battery costs are increased. The battery capacity is lower. Power cost of everything is higher, especially when it's irradiated. Power loss on vehicle exit. It loses power when you exit the vehicle, but that's kind of irrelevant because I'm also going with the no vehicles challenge. I'm also going with the vegan challenge. I'm going to be eating seaweed for a while. can't eat the fish in this challenge. Farming challenge, everything grows slower. Island food is never edible, so I really am subsisting on seaweed. I can't eat the food from the islands. And yeah, because the surface air is unbreathable, I have to use the air pumps, and those don't function within 500 meters of the Aurora, which is pretty wide radius. It sneaks up on you. I've had that bite me multiple times during previous attempts, so that's something I have to be careful about. So yeah, lots of difficulties and challenges here. So now I just need to choose a start location. So there's an ad break coming up in 1 minute. I'm just gonna let that play, but much room, natural flotation devices. I don't even know what that means. Precipice, purple delight, shallow arch, stinger cave, terrace, verdant bridge, vanilla, or just random. Yeah, I don't know. Bullseye, cave diver, close call. What does close call mean? Did I try that one before? Actually, what did I try before? If I look at the Deathrun stats, okay, so which one? One of these was the latest one that I did. I think, Jelly Stream was the last one I did. Unbearable heat. That's because I got torched by a sea dragon leviathan. Grand Reef, Barren Trench, Jelly Shroom, Barren. It did Barren Trench twice. Okay, I think that might have been 1 day. So that might have been me testing things. But yeah, I'm curious about what close call is. But I'm just scrolling through these here. Furrows, Grand Reef, 100 Below, Jelly Shroom, Kelpie. Now let's go with close call. I made my choice. I have no idea what that means. We'll find out together. And yeah, Outbreak is imminent. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna let that play. Might as well have it go. Well, the hardcore mode. Here we go. Yeah, might as well have the ad break playing while it's loading. And now no one can hear me except for people who watch the VOD later. Or subscribers, I suppose. While it's loading, I suppose I can, let me just take a second to exit Discord. Where's my mouse cursor? Where are you, mouse cursor? There you are. There you go. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played this. I mean, last time I played, it looks, according to the update information, it says the game's last updated in October 2025. I looked up the Deathrun Remade mod. It was last updated in September 2025, I believe, which is before this. So hopefully the Subnautica update didn't break the game. I did notice in the main menu there was a note saying that key bindings were broken by the update, but they can be reconfigured in the config.json file. I double checked the config.json file and it seemed to be okay, so hopefully there are no problems. We'll find out together. Yeah, in 1 minute and 27 seconds of ad break. I could just dawdle install a bit until the ad break is definitely finished, but you know, there are no viewers anyway, whatever. Just skip this. I start off with a health hit there. Let's grab a med kit. That's where we are? Yeah, the pod is still sinking down to 80 meters. Yeah, at least we'll be close to 100 meters so for the explosion purposes. Hey, we're below 100. Ow. We're below 100 meters. That means, oh, we're upside down. Yeah, below 100 meters, that means I can just safely sit in the pod when the time comes. We're going to pull all these out. The filtered water, it says non-vegetarian, so I consider that to not be in the spirit of the vegan challenge, so I'm going to throw this away. The nutrient blocks are also considered non-vegan. They actually make my food meter go down, so I'm going to throw those away too. You're about to get a blinding light, so bear with me. I'm pulling out the flare. I just want to have it pre-lit just in case, and then I can pick it up. Where is it? Oh, it's freaking blinding. Where is it? There it is. Okay, put that away. Holy moly. Okay, and ad break is finished. Welcome back. Here we go. Playing with the close call starting location. Apparently we're over 100 meters deep. Oh. Close call indeed. Okay, so we're right next to Jelly Shroom Crave. Okay, key bindings seem okay. Like it's not not noticing any issues immediately. Ooh, that's always disorienting. Okay, I need to get some metal so I can make an oxygen tank. That's like my top priority. Any metal here? There's a piece of metal. There's a piece of metal. A couple pieces of metal. Yoinky yoink. Alright, let's make this oxygen tank. Yeah, it's so disorienting. And equipment, oxygen tank, let's go. It's been a while, so I may be a little rusty. Okay, so immediate priority is... What is my immediate priority? Let's get up there, get my bearings, figure out where the creepvine... Okay, the creepvine forest right over here. Yeah, so immediate priority is to get 2 of these so that I can make some rubber, which I can use to make a knife. You need rubber and metal to make a knife, and then I can use the knife to cut the creep vines for food. Yeah, it keeps spinning me. I'm so confused. Okay, silicone rubber and knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Raqzas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Yeah, just toss these in here for the moment. Okay, and oh man, we're already at the point where like 15 power. I believe that means I can't. Yeah, not enough power. I need 17.5 power per fabrication, so I have to really budget the fabrications that I do. Cool. Let's. I've got to. Okay, first of all, okay, so it's right-click to drop. Let's just get rid of those. We're not going to be using them. Oh, there's little biters swimming or following me around here. Okay. Just pop in here to refresh oxygen and yeah, I'm just getting my bearings a little here. Grab a fish. It's good to have a fish to distract predators. Quartz will be important in the nearest future. So we want some glass in order to... glass is one of the ingredients for... Nom 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 nom. Here's some food. I love the fact that you can go into your inventory while the sorry, you can keep moving while you're going into your inventory. It's handy because remaining in motion is very important in this mod. Cool. Okay, let's make some glass. Keep these fabrications coming. And are there any? There's a wreck right there. Any of the plateaus around here? So they tend to be a good source of silver, which is one of the ingredients needed for. I'm gonna need a laser cutter to cut into that thing. Yeah, nothing's inconvenient. Okay, I mean the creepvine force is a convenient distance away, but a lot of the things that I want are not so conveniently close. Okay. All right. Okay. I want to change the color of the life pod beacon so that I can find it more easily. Blue against blue is hard to spot. I want the flippers. I want to be able to swim faster. Let's get some more food. Again, I'm in a state of I need to. You jerks. Use the first aid kit. Or more.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. So fins. Just waiting on that to hit 17.5. What an oddly specific number. Any second. Any second. Oh man, it is slow. This thing is really slow to charge before you repair it.
Data draws from available data to provide environment appropriate equipment using locally available
Oh right.
parameters. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Forgot I hadn't triggered that cutscene yet. Yeah, cool. Okay, so my next priority is to get the whatchamacallit, the repair tool. So I need sulfur for that. So I need to find caves to find the sulfur. I'm gonna grab one of you guys. Hey, where'd you go? Okay. Just want to grab it. Really?
Alien life
Losing my touch.
may have unexpected applications.
Hey.
Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy, detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's life core sustained during planet fall.
Okay, so
Forest wildlipids are an essential component of many habitat modules.
cool. Okay, so I've got the silver that I need. I just need to turn this quartz into glass and this metal salvage into titanium, and then I can make myself a larger oxygen tank. But I have to wait for the thing to charge. I can't really do anything until that happens. So yeah, I got some time to kill. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Well, let's just take a peek over here, I guess. Oops. Well, maybe I can use the.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Use this brain coral to reoxygenate. Yeah, I got some copper. That's cool. Gotta keep an eye on how distant I am. I typically budget 20 seconds per 20 seconds per 100 meters. There's some things to scan. I don't have a scanner yet. That's on my to-do list, theoretically. There's a cave, but I don't think. Where's my pod? There it is. It's not this side of where that is. Wow, really struggling to hit my targets here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, so we've got a bit of power. We can do one fabrication. We're going to get some titanium. Now, do I want to prioritize getting an upgrade oxygen tank or getting the air pump? And the answer is probably I should get the air pump first, because oh man, so I have 17. I need 17.5. Gosh darn it! Slow. It's always a little slow to start, eh? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, sorry. I just heard the beeping noise of the indicating that med kit is ready. Put that in slot 6 for no particular reason. Yeah, let's get the floating air pump, which doesn't work on its own. I also need to have pipes before it works. It's still nighttime. Yeah, I don't think, like, the caves with the drooping stingers don't have sulfur in them, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so 100 meters away. I'll need quartz eventually. You need a little of everything at the beginning. I'm just gathering some basic resources to kill time, but I don't want to get too much because it's easy to overwhelm the inventory at this early stage. Anyway, I just need pipes, and then that theoretically greatly extends the amount I'm able to travel. Okay, can I get to the surface? Can I get to the surface to use the pump? That's making sure I've got the reassuring gurgling sound that indicates that the pump is working, since it doesn't work when too close to the aurora. No idea where I am in relation to the aurora. I'll find out when I get to the surface. It'll help me orient myself. Keep a fish in hand, just, there I am. There it is. Okay, so now I need to, and this daylight is coming up, so that's good. I need to find out where the safe shallows are in relation to me, because that's where I want to be to where the most likely spot to find caves that have sulfur in them are.
The Aurora suffered orbital power failure. Cause unknown. Zero heat life signs detected.
Really not able to hold much oxygen in my oxygen tank. I'll upgrade it soon. I do want some tube coral, so I can get some water. Ice mushrooms will be good. These will be good eventually. Let's get 4 of them. I am going to need more metal. But yeah, if I can find a cave that has sulfur in it, that'd be great. Trying to keep a fish in hand. I'm kind of a sitting duck while I'm waiting to reoxygenate, so I keep the fish in hand to distract potential predators that might come after me, like the stalker fish. They'll grab the fish out of my hand instead of biting me, theoretically. Okay, so here's a cave. Oh. Is this a cave? This isn't as much of a cave as I'd hoped. Oh, my inventory's almost full. Whoops. It's careless of me. How are you now? Okay, it says it's detecting sulfur, so that means I'm on the right track. So be wary of the gasopods. Yeah, inventory is almost full, so okay, I see crashfish eggs. That means little crashfish are around here. That's where I get the sulfur. Where are you guys? That's definitely that's a crashfish egg there. Okay, more brain car. I'll just hang out here and reoxygenate. There you are. Hey there, come at me, bro. Just dodge past him and all is well. Anything else to note in here? Got another quartz? Why not? Okay, time to head home. Yeah, with the sulfur from the little crashfish nest, make the repair tool, and then once this thing is repaired, it recharges much faster. And I still have to budget my my fabrications, but the budgeting will be much easier. So we're in good shape, or at least we're in okay shape. Yeah, inventory is completely full, and before I have an actual base, it's what am I trying to say? Repair tool. There you go. Yeah, before I have an actual base. What was I about to say? I need a battery too. Good thing I pick up those mushrooms. Oh. What? That never gets old. I love how it writes the orientation of the pod. Okay, you're gonna make some glass, because then I can make an upgraded oxygen tank. I do believe I have, oh right, I need to take this thing off. Okay, let's dump a whole bunch of stuff. There you go. I have room in my inventory. Yeah, I was trying to. It's the ADHD brain in me. Like I was trying to say something earlier, and then regarding having a base, and then I derailed my own train of thought, and now I've completely forgotten what I was saying. Here we go. I don't know. It'll come back to me. Okay, so coming up the top here. I have to figure out where to put the base. It'd be nice if when I come out of my pod, I can face the base directly, but I think I'd rather have the base spread out over here. So that's fine. Work with what we got. In principle, I don't want to cut the vine that has the seeds on it. Okay, what's my next priority? Because of the ridiculous requirements of this mod, making the habitat builder now required. Where is it? Habitat builder requires 2 computer chips, 2 wiring kits. 2 lithium and 2 magnetite. But now that I think about it, before that priority is superseded by another priority of we're about to have like a drive core explosion, which is going to irradiate this place, and I need to be ready for that. I need to have some. I need 2 pieces of lead and 2 pieces of fiber mesh. And these plateaus typically have sandstone outcroppings. Well, this is a limestone outcropping, but wow, really? 2 limestone. Can we get some sandstone here? Okay, maybe this one will have sandstone, because the sandstone outcroppings have a chance of having lead. And wow, what's up with all these limestone outcroppings? I mean, I'll take the titanium and copper, sure, fine, but I kind of need lead at the moment. There's 1 lead. I need a second one. Any sandstone up here? Nope. Okay. There's another. Oh, turn it around. Yeah, let's head back, and then I'll refresh oxygen and then head out again. Like, I wouldn't mind building a scanner and like scanning the stuff at the wreck over there, but I need to prioritize immediate survival things, like making sure that I don't die after the explosion. Full power. Oh wait, let's not squander this. Let's get some water. Oh, we get some. Okay, so let's keep an eye out for more plateaus, or really any source of sandstone. Like sometimes there's sandstone on this rock face here too. Anywhere where there might be sandstone. Let's grab some metal too. I'm gonna want a second oxygen tank soon. There's some sandstone. Silver, nice. Silver is always hard to come by. Gold doesn't hurt, but tends to be overabundant. Right now, need some more lead. But before I do that, let's get some more oxygen. Because oxygen is just a in terms of Maslow's hierarchy of needs, I think oxygen is more important than radiation shielding suits. Although, I mean, either source of danger will kill you. But we need to prioritize immediate survival, of course. Okay, there are 2 pieces of sandstone here. Okay, we got plenty of room in the inventory. There's the second piece of lead. Excellent. More silver, always good. I noticed they only pick up the 1 piece of salt, so let's get some more salt. This noisy, derpy sand sharks making a lot of racket. So yeah, I think I can you can afford to make that scanner now. Scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological.
Oops. Just pop the battery out of this, put it into the scanner. You can make another battery, for that matter. And yeah, let's get some titanium handy. Also get some glass. Let's drink some water. Drink some water. It moved it just as I was clicking. How dare! It shifted my. I accidentally ate the raw bladderfish, which is like a horrible thing to do in any circumstances, but especially in this challenge, where it made my food and water meters both plummet. That's not good. Can't be doing that. Whatever. Keep these fabrications coming. Get the piece of glass going, and let's get some more food right away. Actual edible food this time. How full's my inventory? Yeah, so I can. Double check to make sure there are no. Double checking to make sure there are no creepvine seeds before each one. I got a radio signal. That's neat.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea guide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to no delay.
I need some more quartz in order to upgrade this thing. Oh no, I don't. I got the 2 glass. Yeah, I got everything. What am I missing? Oh, the titanium. Okay, break that down for the titanium content. And then I should be able to make high capacity oxygen tank. Having 2 high capacity oxygen tanks is always nice. There we go. Greatly extends how long I can stay out there. And medkit is not quite ready yet. I want to get a stockpile of those eventually. Don't put the lead in there. We're going to leave the lead in my main inventory on principle until it's time. Until it's time to make the radiation suit. Now seems like a good time to get the fiber mesh for that purpose. There you go. Oh, it broke. And 1 more to eat. Yeah, being situated over the cave here is convenient in terms of finding the lithium and magnetite that I need for the habitat builder. Unfortunately, the regular suit has a has a crush depth of 200 meters in this mod, and I can't upgrade that unless I can find either the reinforced dive suit or get the blueprint for the radiation suit. The latter of which I can't get until the explosion happens. Like I can go below 200 meters briefly. It's a little dangerous. Like I will take damage. But yeah, I was just thought I'd pop down here briefly. Just yeah, I was just popping down there to see if I could find any like easy to grab like lithium or magnetite or shale outcroppings. No such luck. I'm trying to try again. Just look around. Maybe it's there and I just missed it. Chat, let me know if you see any shale outcroppings or magnetite. I'm not seeing them. I think I have to go deeper. Yeah, I have to go below 200 meters. There's nothing here that I can reach easily. Oh well, worth a shot. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait until the explosion happens, and then I get the radiation suit blueprint, which lets me go deeper. Because finding the reinforced dive suit is not particularly convenient. In the meantime, where's my pod? There it is. Ooh, this thing's almost full power. I need to keep the fabrications coming. Let's get some more water. Water's always good to have around. It'll be put to use eventually. Another battery? Let's make another battery. Let's take a look at this wreck that's over here. I can't cut my way into that because I don't have a laser cutter. Oh, there we go. Gotta keep moving. Circle, strafe, scan, because those biters and those sand sharks will nibble at me if they get the chance. It's a laser cutter fragment. I want to scan it, but it's such a small target, and I can't stop moving. That sand shark is sounding uncomfortably close. There we go. 1 out of 6. Anything else to scan here? What is that? That's quartz. I'll grab the quartz. Isn't there another entry point here? Yeah, there you go. Don't stop moving. Holy hat. Can we open this up? "96 seconds. How far am I from my pod? Where's my pod? It's okay. It's less than 100 meters away. So, but I'm also just below. I can't see it. It's either too little light or too much light. Nothing in between. Is that a propulsion can fragment I see? Yeah, I need to budget a little more time to get home because oxygen efficiency decreased. Ooh. Battery charger fragment, that's nice. Okay, let's get back. Yeah, we're so close. No worries.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There you go. 6.5 minutes until the explosion. And yeah, power's still climbing. Thing I want to break down or build or anything? Get started making the. Yeah, let's get started making the other components for the. Because Habitat Builder requires 2 computer chips. So here's the first computer chip.
New blueprint acquired.
We can make the other one right now, I guess. Well, I can start making it anyway. Of course, the bees will eventually. Just double check us, make sure I didn't miss anything. Both my oxygen tanks are refilled, right? Okay, just double checking. Out of an abundance of paranoia. Oh, what have we here? Bioreactor fragment. Yeah, I wasn't sure if anyone would be here to watch this stream. It's not my usual time. Not that I have a specific usual time to stream, but
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I do have a tendency to stream closer to the evening. This is like earlier in the day.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, this is so blinding. Swivel chair. Oh, swap oxygen tanks. Thank you. I like to swap when it gets below. When it gets 45 seconds, or like, oh, you jerk. Or likely, or even better, before it reaches 45 seconds. Because that's 45 seconds is the point where. Is there anything there? No. 45-second mark is where you've expended the air in the oxygen tank and you're just holding your breath. Okay, let's head back. Gosh darn biters. Three minutes, 15 seconds until explosion. It's coming up. Make that computer chip. Now I could use a med kit to heal myself up to full, and in a lot of ways that's probably prudent. Particularly since I found out after my last run that apparently there is a safety feature built in that if you're at full health, you can't get one shot. It's something that's built into this mod. That information would have served me well in my last run because Sea glide fragment. That'll be. I just heard a stalker tooth being loose. Stalker tooth? It sounded like it was coming from over here. It was a very distinctive stalker tooth coming loose sound effect. Is there a stalker tooth on the ocean floor here that I'm not seeing? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know which stalker it was. Minute and 22 seconds until explosion. I just need to be inside the pod and I'll be perfectly fine. This is surprisingly one of the easier start locations for that purpose. I could just be in the pod, which is conveniently below the 100-meter mark. Most of the time I have to like scramble to, in previous attempts at this mod, it's been a mad rush to scramble to find somewhere below 100 meters and hang out there until the explosion happens. We've got the makings of the radiation suit standing by. Just gonna hang out here until the explosion happens. Probably get another fabrication in before. I just have to avoid going below 30 power. Can I get one more fabrication in? Wait for it. There you go, radiation suit. Yeah, and radiation has already reached this point, so it's like it took 30 power instead of 17.5. So fabrication is going to be much more expensive from now on. That's okay. You can work with. Oops, you can work with this. All right, and yeah. Now they have the radiation suit. You can go deeper. Because I think I missed the message. It says, doesn't say. Oh, it doesn't say. Huh. In the previous version of Deathrun, like before it got turned to the Deathrun Remade, there was a message on the screen which says personally crush depth raised or lowered. Like it told you what your new depth was. I swear that feature was in the Deathrun Remade mod as well. Is that a product of the update to Subnautica? Did that feature break or something? Like simple thing like displaying a message on the screen. How curious. Anyway, let's go fill up on food, and then we'll see about getting that lithium and magnetite I had hoped for. I don't have a rebreather, but I have 2 oxygen tanks, and it's just a straight shot, like straight down. And I And I don't even need to go all the way to the surface to reoxygenate. So let's do this. While trying to avoid crab snakes. But yeah, this is the surface down here, which is well below 200 meters. I need one. Ooh, there's this magnetite. Okay, magnetite acquired. I just need 2 pieces of lithium, and then I'm good to go. That's 1 piece of lithium. Excellent. Swap oxygen tanks. Magnetite. Eek. Is he coming at me? Keeping this fish in hand just to hopefully distract him. Okay, I'm heading back up. No, bad snek. Bad snek. Bad snek. Hey, you're supposed to... You're supposed to grab the fish out of my hand. Okay. That trick might not work on the snakes, on the crab snakes. Okay, that was unnerving. I'm like leaning back in my chair as if it'll help me get away from him. Anyway, yeah, we still need to keep those fabrications coming. So here, let's make some glass. It'll be useful eventually. I'm going to want glass tubes for the when I start building my base. I like having glass tubes. It's nice to be able to see what's coming. I mean, it's safer to be able to see things coming. Maybe nice isn't the right word to describe it. Anyway, okay, well, there's nothing for it. I have to go back down there. I mean, there are other sources of lithium. There are honestly safer sources of lithium on this planet, but they're not conveniently close. I have to... Oh. It actually did grab the fish out of my hand, though. Like, the fish is gone from my inventory. Huh. So, let's grab another one. Space fish this time, maybe. Crab snake didn't do much damage. I wonder if it did reduce damage because it was eating the fish first or something like that. Here, let's grab a couple of them. Here we go. Let's have a couple of fish ready to go. Let's fill that food meter up too. I read somewhere that I think it was in the mod tooltips kind of deal. It says that if your food meters are full, your food and water meters are full, you heal faster. I don't know if it's a linear relationship or what. Let's just get them full up here. And drink water. Here we go. Looking for lithium and or shale. Because lithium can be found inside shale outcroppings. Should I grab an eye fish? Why not? Okay, so there's some shale. And that's the lithium I need. Excellent. Grab a piece of magnetite for good measure. Why not? And let's get the heck out of here, because I have what I need. And I don't want to hang around the sneks any longer than I have to. They aren't actually called sneks. They're crab snakes. Snek is just the cutesy, playful way of saying snake. Ooh, and we got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Yeah. Okay, so I need more silver, because I need wiring kits. I need 3 more pieces of silver. I'm going to need more quartz as well. Because I want a glass tube, and I'm going to need quartz for the solar panels as well. So yeah, solar quartz.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Quartz, quite important. In fact, I'm going to pop in right away just so I can use this quartz to make glass, so that I keep the fabrications coming. I don't want this thing to hit full power and then just be sitting here idle when I could be getting fabrications out of it. Cool. Okay. So we need to find some sandstone outcroppings for their silver content. But some more quartz won't hurt. Won't hurt, and in fact will help. And scan the Seamoth fragment, just because. Even though this is a no vehicles challenge and I don't expect to put it to use, I'll just get it for the novelty value. It'll be my trophy, the Seamoth fragment, or the Seamoth blueprint, or something like that. Did I check this one already? I might have checked this one already. Wow. Tried to zip in and grab them both, and I grabbed neither of them. There you go. Now, second oxygen tank is still full, so I can hang out down here a little bit longer. I'm gonna need more salt. Need more. Swap oxygen tanks. Gonna need those acid mushrooms for batteries in the near-ish future. And we're looking for sandstone outcroppings, and there's one. Come on, silver. Lead. Okay. That is not silver. Nothing else on this plateau? Alas. Where to next? Ooh, well, I can check out the back of the reef back. It might have silver. They tend to have either copper or silver. There's some silver. Hey! Let's just take a second to reoxygenate before it's too late, and I asphyxiate. Not that that was any special danger of that occurring at this present moment, but I just wanted to rhyme. Ad break coming up in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Bloop. Any more barnacles here? There's a barnacle. Could it possibly have silver in it? Probably not, but copper is welcome too. They contain copper more often than they contain silver. That's still worth checking. I do believe that's a baby reef back, so it's not going to have anything on it. Aren't very many plateaus in this plateau biome. Did I check this plateau? Can't remember. Got myself a little turned around. 24 seconds till ad break. No, I think I checked this one already. Shoot. Okay, so that's where it came from, so I'm pretty sure I checked that one as well. Where haven't I checked? Okay, ad break is imminent. I will be right back. And back again. Where was I? Ah, yes. Need to find that silver. It's the last thing I need to find. Let's get some oxygen going before I do that. Guess I might as well check out the reef back. I mean, that first reef back was fruitful. So why not? Yeah, this Usually these red grass biomes have lots of plateaus which have lots of sandstone outcroppings on them, but that particular strategy is not paying off this time. Lots of copper. I won't say no to some more copper. Oh, come back. How full is that inventory? Okay, I've got some room. Any more barnacles here? I'm not seeing any barnacles, alas. Oh, there's one. Come on, silver. No. Oh well. That blue flash I just saw, I believe that means there's a wreck there. Is that, am I where I think I am? Is that the wreck that's near Ozzy's pod, perhaps? Oh, this thing's still bugging out. The pipe is weirdly clipping into itself. I don't know why they haven't fixed that bug. Like they updated the game. There was an update to Subnautica, and they still didn't fix that bug. How strange. Anyway, that's the second of the 3 silvers that I need. Just need one more. Don't suppose there's another barnacle on this guy's back. Guess not. Is it worth checking this guy? Did I check this guy? Oh, apparently not. I'm keeping an eye on that tiger plant there because he really wants. Yeah, he's trying to shoot thorns at me. Shoot. Drink water. Didn't realize my inventory is that full. Yoink. Don't want to waste the copper. Sit back and unload this stuff. I don't have a compass yet, but I think I want to head over in that direction. Whichever direction that happens to be.
Trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over. Nothing but that. Ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. Healthy, they will pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's going to take more than a week to reach your position. You still need our assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's going to have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera.
Inventory is very full. I would really like to get that last piece of silver so that I can get a habitat builder and in turn build lockers among other things so that I can store stuff. That'd be really nice. I do not want to have to build those floating lockers. It would be dumb to have to build floating lockers when this close to getting the much superior form of locker storage. So, seriously, if I could just get a piece of silver, just one more piece of silver. whole bunch of plateaus here. One of these has got to have silver on it somewhere. Sandstone outcropping, which has silver in it. There's the sandstone. Silver, hey! Yeah, which way? There. That's where I'm going. Okay. Ooh. Vending machine worth scanning. Sad shark. Just being annoying. I'm gonna grab that just because. I need more titanium, don't I? Yeah, because I need. Shoot. I need 2 titanium for the solar panel and another 2 for the hatch, and then more titanium for the lockers themselves. So I'm not done yet here. But I can just yoink this piece of silver here. I can make myself wiring kit. And then I can just shuffle this stuff around here a bit. Let's see. Okay, so two wiring kits, 2 computer chips, magnetite, 2 pieces of lithium, and there it is, habitat builder. Heck yeah! I need 30 power. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Something's beeping. What's that? I keep hearing. Okay, I guess it's just normal background noise. I thought I thought that was the medkit fabricator. Anyway. Oh, so I forgot to pick this up.
Is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Alright, so we pop battery in it, and so we got the 2 pieces of glass. We've got some titanium. Okay. Alright, let's start building some stuff. And we're going to put it over this ridge, I think. High as you can. So there's room to grow. That works for me, I guess. Slap a hatch on it. And a solar panel on top. There we go. It's the beginning of my base. And this thing lets you build, even if as long as you're indoors, it lets you build stuff with no battery in the builder. Presumably for purposes of stopping people from like trapping themselves. But it's a convenient little life hack thing you can do to save batteries. Anyway, cool. Okay, so the very beginning, humble beginnings of my base. Very nice. And there's room for it to expand out this way. I think that'll work. Awesome. Okay.
We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Let's just pull this chunk out of here and just throw as much of it as I can into the locker. then we're going to need to get some more metal. Once I get more lockers, I'll be able to better organize things. There's got to be some hunks of metal around here, scattered around this hunk of wreck here, and some quartz will be good. Whoa, hello. This quartz will be good as well because I'm going to want another glass tube. There's some metal. There's some metal. There's some quartz. Let's just pop in here so I can break this metal down into its component titanium. Fourth locker. And I'm going to want a fabricator here. Also want I'm also going to want more more solar panels because I'm quite deep. There's very little power coming in, and they also charge us more slowly because of the radiation. So yeah, okay. Let's get a couple more solar panels. Need to break this thing down. I need more. Need a lot of things. Okay. Let's just hold off on that for the time being. We do need some more. Oh, I need food first of all. Okay, let's go fill up on food while I wait for the. Actually, hold on. Just grab this guy and he's standing by. How much power is there?
Aurora, this is Sunday again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you. I didn't know. We're now heading to your location. I'm gonna bring you home. Sunday out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR, and I blew it. Bad option, right? But so are all the others.
Poor Avery Quinn just wanted to do the right thing. Ah. This stalker fish is popping right in front of my face there. There we go. Food meter all full. It's always good. And anything I can scan here? What is that? Oh, something. Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me. Personal space. Oh, mobile vehicle bay. Well, the mobile vehicle bay will be useful eventually. It's theoretically necessary for me to have because it's eventually it's necessary to build the Neptune escape rocket, if nothing else, for the end game. More quartz, good to have. Did say I wanted to get some more, get another glass tube going there. Oops. Hey, we got a beginnings of a stockpile going of first aid kits. Excuse me. Cool. Fill up that oxygen tank. Oh, didn't fill all the way. It's fine. Just dodge around the biter there. Let's build a couple of more. Get a couple more solar panels in this thing. I'm trying to keep moving, but it's. I also want to have some amount of precision in where I put these things. It's hard to balance that sometimes. Is that positioning okay? Hopefully that works. Just grab the piece of quartz out of here, and then make another piece of glass, and then I can build a second glass tube on the end there. There we are. Glass compartment, right there. There we go, base extended. And with that done, you can see about getting some more coral, both the table coral and the tube coral, because I'm gonna need both. And now I have storage space for both. More metal will be useful to have as well. I saw a little crate there. Something to scan? Indeed. And probably after this, going to the Life Pod 3 would be good. Double checking to make sure my oxygen tank is my second oxygen tank is full. No shortage of copper. Okay, and the rest of the inventory has to be all coral. There's some table coral. More space. that'll suffice for now. Let's focus on, yeah, just fill the rest with, actually, you can, so right click to drop, right? Yeah, let's just drop these guys. Let's make sure we have lots of that stuff. Sea glide fragment, excellent. Sea glide is it's a nice thing to have for getting out of danger in a hurry. Yeah, my last run, my last run, my starting location was right behind the Aurora, and it's like in the region where the Reaper Leviathan is located. So I had a Reaper Leviathan like ally case for like the whole. Not exactly the whole run. I mean, like he didn't start being a problem until about 2 hours and 48 minutes into the start of the run. But after that, he was just like plaguing me the whole time. Okay, so wall locker. And just grab some gold out of here, and I can put a fabricator over here. There you go. And yeah, we can actually start doing fabrications at our new base. So that's cool. Titanium. Actually, I can just put TI. Copper and lead and quartz. SiO2. And this one has gold and silver and salt. And that one's just miscellaneous. That's the plan. Let's get these things organized. Woo, inventory management. Okay, so titanium in there. None of those go in there. This is where the salt and the gold go. And here's the the miscellaneous. Cool, okay. Base is off to a good start. Yeah, what's the next step? I've got enough power that I don't have to ration the fabrications anymore. At this point, I guess the next step is I need more. I want to check out the Aurora and do all the things that I need to do over there. I need other blueprints for that. Most notably, the laser cutter. Oops. Sea glide blueprint would also be good. Also, wouldn't mind having more. I'd like to have at least one more. One more solar panel on there. I think. Oh, couple of Sansadog copies just sitting in the middle of the grass there. Was there the whole time. Both of the silver in them, fantastic. Yeah, I need quartz so I can make another solar panel. I don't need it per se, but more solar panels will be nice, particularly for this depth. We are quite deep. I mean, deep as far as a surface base goes. Obviously, as the game goes on, we'll be going much deeper than this. I suppose a medkit fabricator wouldn't hurt as well. How much, what's required for those again? I only got one of the 6 pieces of the laser cutter blueprint. Alas. Look at fabricator. 4 fiber mesh. Yeah, silver, titanium, computer chip. Those are manageable. It can be done. Actually, I should prioritize using the pods fabricator first, because it recharges much faster and reaches, and therefore gets full much faster. So it just makes more sense to do fabrications here first. Oh, right. Yeah. Keep 4 first aid kits sitting around there. Okay. Yoink a piece of copper, and gosh darn it, I got an ban the obvious bot in chat. Cool. Okay. 4 solar panels. It's a good start. Might get more later. Okay. Oh, right. Let's do some actual fabrications here. Let's get some more water. And then let's head over to LifePod 3. There's a guaranteed sea glide fragment there, and there's also a compass blueprint there, if memory serves. And both those are worth getting. As well as, like, anything I might happen to find on the way there. Ooh, speaking of sea glide fragments. 4 to 6. Ooh, I just need 2 more of those. Really, I only need 1 more because there's a guaranteed one over there. So, if I can find 1 more on the way there, awesome. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Fill up oxygen. Much inventory space. Let's fill up on food. If anything, I should get food from the creep ones which are closer to the life pod 3. I mean, ones that are further from my own life pod, so I can keep the ones that are convenient to get to for myself for later. Yeah. Wouldn't mind getting some more table coral as well. I'll pick it up on the way home, maybe. Need 2 more of those. This is fine. This is peaceful. Doing this at night is suboptimal. There's the guaranteed sea glide fragment. And here's the compass.
Integrating new PDA data.
Turn that off and on so that it displays again. And then just search the surrounding area for any more sea glide blueprints I can find, or any blueprints really. I'm not picky. Also, reoxygenate. Chat's been quiet today. I wasn't sure if I would get a lot of attention today when it's an odd time for the stream, but eh. Is it floating above the surface of the water? I'm curious. Anyway. So there's life pod 3. Let's just take a look around here for any more of those crates which might have fragments in them. I can grab some ice stock if I want. Oh, that's a mesmer. I don't want to go near that guy. Let's try to avoid him if I can. Yeah, just filling up on random basic. Is that a bone shark that I just heard? Okay, this is theoretically not what I'm looking for. Extra silver won't go astray, but really, theoretically, I'm hopefully here to find sea glide fragments. Could this be? Nope, mobile vehicle bay fragment. So I saw a clear entry point which requires a laser cutter. Are there any other entry points, perhaps? Perhaps underneath? Which Riker is this? Where are the entry points in this guy? Obvious one on the roof. Aha. There's a second entry point. Okay, let's just reoxygenate and then I'll check that out. Got the fish in hand just in case he tries to bite me. Really not a fan of these flares, but it's my best option for lighting at for a while, unfortunately. In stereo. Can't bloody see what. It's either too much light or too little light. No in between. Yeah, when they were designing the flares, they were like, "How much light would you like?" And the answer was yes. This is the biome to find sea glide fragments in. I just need to find one. Or two. At least one, though. I just need the last one. Having a sea glide dramatically improves my survivability. It'd be real swell if I could have one of those. What's that? Mobile vehicle bay fragment. I mean, I'll take it. 9 out of 10. Almost completed that one. Oh, what do you know? It's the last one. Not at all what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Lots of sandstone right here. This isn't the place I usually go to look for sandstone. Huh, maybe I should look for sandstone here. Don't like hearing bone sharks. He's got his back to me. As long as he's got his back to me, I'll... Wait, is there a second one? Or is that the same one making that sound? Where am I? What biome am I near that there are bone sharks around? Yep, there's a second one, it looks like, I think. Okay, so... What, three's there? There's a little crate there. It'd be funny if there's a sea glide fragment in it and it was like there all along and I just swam right past it earlier. But alas, no. Okay. I'm not exactly being systematic in my exploration here. I do need to keep moving because of stalkers and apparently bone sharks. Oh, whatever here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Yeah, it's inevitable they're gonna come at me when I'm preoccupied doing something that requires that I hold still briefly. I'd like to have one more so I can have an even number of them. There we go. Inventory's too full to collect food. Oh, grab. Really? Grab one. That was supposed to be a quick thing. Grab one and then move along my merry way, but whatever. Now, budgeting 20 seconds per 100 meters. I have enough oxygen. But, oh, okay, I can just grab a bit of oxygen from this brain coral here. That works. The titanium will be put to use eventually, I'm sure. One inventory spot left. It's copper. Suits me just fine. So less than 200 meters away, about 70 seconds, that should be fine. Let's see, I can... Yeah, let's get a compass. Why not? A wiring kit. And a copper wire. And let's drink some water. And let's drop off all the stuff I collected. Wait, why is there titanium in here? Did I click on the wrong thing? Oh, I never cleaned this up properly. Compass. And I'm gonna have another locker over here. Oh, I should have taken the battery out first. Whoops. Forgot about that. What? Oh, okay, grabbed the wrong. Pulled up the wrong locker, I guess. Let's put an X compartment here. And we'll figure out what to put where later. I think I'd like to put I'd like to put a scanner room on one side and a little metal tube on the other where I can put my decompression chamber eventually when the time comes. Just keep these fabrications coming. And then grab some food. And then we'll see about making that Sea Glide. That'll be good. Yeah, slowly but surely I'm clearing these creep finds away from my home turf. I need 2 creepvine seeds for the lubricant that I need. 1, 2, 2. This should have enough power for one of the fabrications. There we go.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
And this will have the power for the other one. And then the sea glide requires, okay, it also requires copper wire. Doable. And it needs 2 units of gold and 2 units of lead, both of which I have an abundance of. There we go. Just put the dead battery in here.
The sea glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your 60 please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Put a full battery into it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I got a very cozy little home here. It's work in progress. I do believe the I got the vending machine blueprint, but it can't actually be built in the tubes. Like I have to have an actual proper room in order to build that. So I am going to want the either the scanner room blueprint or the just the regular very large room or multi-purpose room. I found 2 scanner room fragments around here. Could be worth taking a look around for those. Yeah, I can take a look around the immediate area. It doesn't hurt. Can do a bit of exploring.
100 oxygen efficiency decreased.
Grab a 4th medkit for no particular reason. And yeah, let's just take a look around this little red grass biome. Getting some more metal doesn't hurt. Just look around for any, some more quartz won't hurt. Look around for any fragments that I have not yet scanned. Anything here? Looks like a bioreactor fragment. It'll be useful eventually. So the radio broadcast is going to be either it's either going to be Ozzy or it's going to be Avery Quinn coming to rescue me. I've got a 6 blueprint fragment or bioreactor fragments. Oh, that's the 6th one, I guess. Cool. I mean, that's another one that requires a big room to be able to build it. So I won't be able to get it for a while. But, wow. Do a little IRL dodge of the the biter coming at me. There's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes and 41 seconds, FYI.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Just pop it here, check out what the radio message is.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system. This grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Yeah, poor Ozzy.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, poor Ozzy. He never knew what was going on. He's like, they never warned us this might happen. He's like, where are the adults? Okay. Well, hey, Ozzy is worth checking out. So let's get some batteries and let's get 3 more batteries. Go check out his pod. Yeah, extra batteries because I'm going to want yeah, I'm going to want to be able to scan lots of stuff. There will be lots of stuff to scan, I'm sure. There you go. Efficiency. Cool. Ad break in 2 minutes 45 seconds. So that's Lightpod 3. Lightpod 17 over there. Let's grab a bit of food before I head over. I have a bladderfish on standby in case they need some emergency oxygen. I mean, hopefully that I never don't encounter a situation that's so dire that I need to do that. But eating raw bladderfish, that does. Oh yeah. Shoot! Before I go over to Ozzy, I want to build a little glass tube next to his pod for convenience's sake. It'll help me clear out some of my inventory space a bit. And while I'm here, I'll
Past 100.
check the radio signal.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. That only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. Touch what we find. Sunbeam out.
Ooh, ran out of power here. I made the comment earlier that we don't have to worry about running out of power for fabrications and whatnot. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I need some more solar panels on here. Do I have enough resources to get a couple more solar panels? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Ran out of space. Just pop that in there temporarily just so I can do this. Just get 2 more solar panels on this thing. Cool. And then grab that battery again. Yeah, so 2 glass for the glass tube, and then... Oh, outbreak in progress. Whoops. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting ready to visit Ozzy, or formerly Ozzy's location, I guess. Anyway, was thinking, oh, I should get some water, except don't have enough. Don't have power to do the fabrication, so whatever. Maybe it'll be water over there. There's a decent chance there'll be water inside the wreck that's nearest pod. And let's make his beacon orange, just to distinguish it from the other one. And let's build. Let's build it. Glass compartment over here. Throw a hatch on it. Wait, really? You won't let me put the hatch there? That is curious. I don't even see what's stopping it from being built there. It's not my... I mean, I usually put the hatch on this side anyway, so it's fine. I was just thinking, oh, maybe I'll, like, previous recordings, or previous runs of this, I've put the hatch on this side. But I was thinking, oh, I don't know, maybe I'll just put it on the other side for once, just so it's easier to access. I can go straight towards the wreck, which I know is over there. Whatever. Yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
Scan the sea glide fragment, or sea moth fragment, rather. You jerks. And turn this off and on so that I can find it again. And let's circle around this wreck, get any fragments. Any fragments that might be here first, and then we'll check the interior of the wreck. And that is the scanner room fragment. It's one of the things it would be nice to find. Scanner room is always nice to have. It's a real time saver. Not just a time saver, it can, it can potentially be life-saving if, just from limiting how much time you spend out. Like every second you spend outside of pod or habitat, you're in that much danger. Like everything can kill you pretty quickly in this challenge. So, like the sand sharks will kill me in 2 bites, basically. That's why I have to keep moving constantly. Hey. Trying to use the mouse wheel rather than looking for the correct number button. Okay, let's get back to shelter because we're running low on oxygen here. Yeah, scanner room, that would be nice to have. And also, I can put the vending machine in it, so that'll be neat. Oh, there's just food. Yeah, we're at that point, are we? Alright, let's head back over there. And then begin to check the interior. If I don't find a water bottle soon, I will have to return home and make some water. Don't stop moving. Don't ever stop moving. A little extra titanium as a treat. Not a fan of, still not a fan of the flares. Double checking, make sure the oxygen tank is full.
Integrating new EDA data.
Do not like how that sad shark is clipping through the wall there. It is a little unnerving. Propulsion can fragment. Propulsion can will be nice eventually. If I can get whatever here. There's some water. There you go. I can maybe stay out a little longer as a result. Although inventory is getting full, so not that much longer. Why are they clipping through the walls? Gosh darn it. It's upsetting. It's unsettling. I want a less blinding light source. Gosh darn it. Maybe I should bite the bullet and make a flashlight and tolerate the ridiculous battery drain that it occurs as a result. I was kind of hoping to have a battery charger before I mess around with that, though. Gulp. 6 inventory slots left. I have a feeling they're going to get filled by titanium in short order. And that's fine. There's no chance of doing all this entire wreck in one trip, regardless. There is also a light source in the Sea Glide, I know, but I don't want to drain the battery in the Sea Glide for that, because I don't ever want to get caught with don't ever want to get caught with an empty Sea Glide, because it gets me out of danger fast, and having a dead battery in the Sea Glide is dangerous. So, yeah. Oh, is that a laser cutter fragment I see? Oh, hey. Carl Ivanov's here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Hooray. Finally, someone to join me in my Subnautica odyssey here. modification station fragment. Yeah, chat's been kind of quiet today for whatever reason. But yeah, welcome in. Okay, about 9 seconds of oxygen. Second oxygen tank is empty. Inventory is full. This thing is blinding. Let's head back. Still more to explore here. I'll have to make an extra trip. Pretty good. Got some unmade Warhammer 40k figurines. Oh, neat. 1 month late from my birthday. Well, better late than never. Yeah, Warhammer 40k. That's the franchise where you got those Marines who they aren't wearing the armor so much as located somewhere inside the armor, as someone put it. So we got some complicated looking figurines to be painted or whatever. Anyway, let's drop off some junk here and then we can head out again. And this is why I have 2 titanium lockers. Oops. And throw the lead in there. And we've got 2 dead batteries. Nice if I had another battery, I think. But I'm out of acid mushrooms. Well, darn. Let's make a... Let's make her a rebreather. Let's need fiber mesh for that. Might as well get some food while I'm at it. Yep, in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there's only war. I got the Tan Empire? Am I reading that right? No, I confess I'm not super familiar with the Warhammer 40k. So and plus your your font is forever confusing, so I wasn't sure. Oh, great. Oops. Yeah, I'll make 2 units of fiber mesh. Why not? Oh, inventory full, really? Okay. I guess that's to be expected. Fiber mesh. And rebreather. And Just make some more fiber mesh for no particular reason. I'll find a use for it eventually. Probably. And oh, it's Ash. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey to you too. It's a U? Wait, really? Oh, Tau. Okay, I see. The Tau Empire. I get it now. Yeah, as in the Greek letter of the letter of the Greek alphabet. What was I doing? Okay, I wanted to revisit the. I want to revisit Ozzy's pod. I think I need more batteries though. So I would like to find some more acid mushrooms. So let's go pop over to the shallows to do that. Am I going the right way for the safe shallows? This doesn't feel like the right way. Yeah, I'll scan the bioreactor fragment just because. Grab the quartz just because. Ooh, laser cutter fragment. Is that the... gosh darn. I'm okay. I'm not dead. I think this is the last... Oh, second last piece. I just need one more of those. That's an important component that will let me get into the Aurora when the time comes. Second oxygen tank is still full, so we can stay out a little longer. Seaglide fragment? Why not? A little extra titanium won't go astray. And is that a beacon fragment I see? Heck yeah. That'll be useful eventually. 1 out of 6. Yeah, the word eventually is doing a lot of work there. It's so blinding. Getting distracted from getting the thing I supposedly set out for. This is fine. Just the one beacon fragment, eh? Oh well. Sorry, hold on. I need to pause it. It's in constant danger in this mod. Despite that franchise being a core of my identity, I don't know a lot about it, considering approximately 400 books existing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, books. There's games built around it too. I believe there was a recent Warhammer 40k video game that came out. Wrong buttons here. There we go. Let's just hang out here to reoxygenate with a fish in hand, just in case. Really should have the other fish out though, just in case I need to feed one of those stalker fish there. We're fine though. Alright, acid mushrooms. This is theoretically what I came out here for. So let's fill up on these things. Let's pretend to be a newbie player and just fill up on acid mushrooms. It's one of those rites of passage for a new player of this game to just completely fill your inventory with acid mushrooms, because it's the first thing you see at the beginning of your first game. So you're like, oh, let's just pick all these up. And you realize, oh, that was too many acid mushrooms. Oh, I'm actually out of copper? That's a surprise to me. I had quite the abundance of copper before. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for more copper, I guess. Survival game collection. That's right. Hold on. Survival game collectathon in a literal sense, huh? Yeah, I confess I haven't played the game either. I did observe someone playing it though. It looks kind of neat. Anyway, yeesh. Okay, I guess I need some copper. I'll get back on track soon. Get some food while I'm out. You know what I call it? Whoops, I wasted that one. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for limestone outcroppings. Keep the copper flowing in. Particularly since, oh yeah, I need to make a scanner room. Yeah, because the scanner room will help me bring in lots of copper. Because I can just scan for the copper. But I need copper to build the scanner room. I also need copper to build the scanner HUD chip, which makes the scanner room more effective. So yeah, basically I just need lots of copper at the moment. I wouldn't mind having some more quartz as well. Let's not go overboard. Remember what I'm here for. Looking for limestone outcropping so I can get copper. That's titanium. Take it anyway. That's some copper. That's some titanium. It's got 3 pieces of copper in my inventory at the moment. I wonder if it's worth seeking out More reef backs. See if I can get copper off the barnacles in their back. From their backs. 2 more inventory spaces. But yeah, 4 pieces of copper, that's enough for the 2 copper for the scanner room, and then 2 more for the scanner HUD chip. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I see you there, limestone. Yeah. Titanium. The titanium will get put to use as well. Wait, what if? Hold on. If I pop a battery in here, that frees up an inventory slot, and then I can grab whatever this is. Come on, copper. Copper! There you go. Just pop in here. That in there. Grab this out here. And let's make 1 copper wire. And then pop out over here. Let's see. So I need gold. Okay. Let's put lead away. Put the silver away. What's needed for the scanner room again? So 5 titanium, 2 copper, 1 gold, and table coral sample. Just yoink the table coral out here. Where are we going to put this thing? Probably put it on either side. Let's put it on this side. I think it's the side that I had it on in the previous run. Suits me just fine. Yay, scanner room. Nifty. Okay. And scanner room HUD chip requires a computer chip, which means I need 2 more of these guys. And then and do the fabrication here, I guess. Computer chip. And then I can grab magnetite out of here. Scanner room HUD chip. Okay. So now I can just tell this thing to scan for limestone chunks, and it'll find them. And that'll be a time saver. I can get more copper. The copper that I have in such short supply. Got a lot of titanium here. I'm gonna have to do stuff with that. But yeah, let's scan for limestone chunks. I will feel better having more copper in reserve. There's one above me. it's going to drain the power out of the solar panels like crazy. So this display will... These displayed items will not be here long, so I need to collect them quickly. Titanium, come on, copper. Titanium. Copper. Oh, this is so much easier. I could just zero in right on them. Such a time saver. Grab it, thank you. Okay, so I got inventory space. The second oxygen tank is still full. Paranoidally double checking. It takes time for it to populate the list, so sometimes the lamps and trunks don't show up immediately. I can get the speed upgrade, but generally it's not worth it. To make it scan faster. Ah, hello. They're still showing up. Any second the base is going to run out of power because those poor solar panels are far too deep to keep up with the demands of the scanner room. Plus the power requirements are increased because of the radiation. That's 8 more pieces of copper. Very nice. Okay, I'll just grab this guy here. Oh, yeah, it ran out of power finally. 9 pieces of copper. No complaints. And drink the water. Probably good to have a water bottle standing by there. A couple more batteries, I guess. Maybe I will make that. Oh, don't have enough power to do the fabrication because I drained it using the. Doing the scan drained this thing of power. Yeah, I got the quartz out because I was thinking, oh, I'll just make the glass in preparation for making the flashlight. Maybe that'll be nice to have, so I don't have to rely on these blinding flares. Ooh, the sun's going down. It's at 27 power. Will that hit 30 power and enable me to do fabrication before the sun goes completely down? There we go. Oh, not enough power needed. 30. Come on. It's rounding weirdly. Anyway. What's needed for the? Oh, I can't even check. I have to look it up from here. Flashlight. Where are you, flashlight? Just one glass and one titanium. That's what I thought. Yoink. I 'll 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 ' Put that in slot 2 for the time being. Okay. Let's go. The camera's way over there. Yeah, one of the stalker fish stole it already. Oh, and it's on the move. Yeah, there's a stalker fish with the camera in its mouth. That's cute. Camera thief. Whatever. Let's just pop in here to reoxygenate. Hopefully at some point I'll get battery charger and rechargeable batteries, and then I can use the Sea Glide to get around and don't have to swim around quite so slowly. All right. Let's head on back over to Ozzy's pod. Also, let's turn off these camera beacons. I don't need those. Oh, you jerk. Biter jerks. I think I might. I'll put this guy in slot 2 actually, and then put this in slot 5. And hope I don't forget and or regret it. Okay, both oxygen tanks full. Got plenty of spare batteries. Let's check this out. Alright. Actual flashlight in hand. Not that super blinding flare. That annoyingly blinding flare. The battery's gonna die in this thing very quickly, but and it's already dead. Let's get the next one going. Where the heck? I'm losing it. Why is it so hard to spot? Oh wow. I'm not used to going through this without a flare. I was trying to save the flashlight a bit, but I guess I actually do need a light source to see that. Paranoidally double checking the second oxygen tank. Okay, let's repair this thing up. Swap oxygen tanks. Anything of interest here? Anything? Oh man, it's draining the batteries so fast. Nothing in here. Weird. Okay. Grab the titanium I missed before. This is what I'm looking for, battery charger fragment. Okay, need 2 more of those. It flashed on the screen, something scannable flashed on the screen there. Oh, it's just Oh, modification station. There you go. That's nice.
New blueprint acquired.
And another battery charger fragment. Heck yeah. Keep moving. Don't stop moving. Man, oh man. Killed half the battery just doing that short jaunt there. This is why I use flares, despite the fact that they're obnoxiously blinding. They don't have to be obnoxiously blinding. For the Unknown Worlds Entertainment made a choice when they designed this game that flares should be ultra blinding, so that you can't see anything, because it's just total flashbang. This is a choice they made when they designed this game. I do not know why they made this choice. Seems like a strange choice to make. But what do I know? Alright. There are at least two more rooms to explore here. Maybe I'll use, I got the flare in inventory here still. Let's get it out just for getting through this passageway here. And then switch back to the regular flashlight. Oh, could that be the last laser cutter fragment that I need? There you go. Swap oxygen tanks. And I think this room is done. Okay. And there is, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around here. Isn't there another entry point, another door to go through? There it is. I would feel better about going in there if I had 2 full oxygen tanks. Let's just make a separate trip. Was that? Clipping issues? Guys. What are you doing, guys? Let's drink some water. Use an inventory slot. So yeah, so there's one more room to explore. Here's hoping that there are going to be battery charger fragments in there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, oxygen efficiency decreased, so I can't stick around here too long, but... Oh, there we go. Excellent. got the battery charger, and yeah, now we just need some chargeable batteries, because the copper zinc batteries I've been using, which are unique to this mod, are not chargeable. Oh, hello.
Integrating new PGA data.
Okay, don't want to stick around here too long. I think we got everything I came here for. Just, I thought I saw the scanning symbol flash on the screen. Okay, maybe it was my imagination. Whatever, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, poster. Yeah, grab it, why not? Okay, it turned around. Which is the way out? There. Okay, stop getting stuck on things. Keep moving, keep moving. 45 seconds of oxygen. It's fine. It's fine. No need to panic. Stop getting stuck on things. It makes me inclined to panic. Have 24 seconds in the oxygen tank, and I'm 20 seconds away from the from safety. So that's like that's 4 whole seconds to spare. I mean, we've got plenty of time. There you go. I wasn't gonna die for another 9 seconds. Like, who's worried? I'm not worried. Huh, okay, well, I think we've got everything we might care to get from this wreck. Let's just fill the rest of the inventory with random junk and then head back. Yeah, partway through that exploration there, I was shifting in my seat because I was becoming suddenly aware of the discomfort of this chair. This chair has been getting increasingly uncomfortable in recent months, and I ordered a new chair a month ago, and it got delayed and then delayed and then delayed, and then they abruptly canceled the order and refunded the money, which is okay. That was weird, particularly since they said there was.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet.
Here we go.
We have a landing site for you that's, well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sending out.
It's time to build a couple of build some foundations. Let's get a bunch of them. Got lots of lead. Oh right. 4, 5, 6, 7. Another ad break coming up. And then we're going to put the poster. Yeah, why not? Shall I make the, what am I doing? Okay, let's focus one thing at a time. So I've got 7, I need one more piece of lead. Let's make a little platform of foundations under here. Hope I don't regret that. This puts a little barrier between my, might actually be a regrettable location for that. Makes me unable to go straight in. I have to go over the lip. That might bug me. I'm gonna leave it there for the time being. I might shift those around later. Ad break starts in 2 minutes and 46 seconds. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Yeah, these are gonna bug me. Let's pop the full battery in here so I can recycle the copper. And mostly I just wanted to put this titanium to use because I'm getting overflowing with titanium, so it's about time. Let's make a compartment over here. And then vertical connectors. Going vertical. Each one of these reduces the structural integrity, which is why I wanted to build the foundations first. And I built the foundations going out in that direction because I was like, I don't want these to be in the way of where I'm going to be building future things. But now they're in the way of the, I don't know, they're on the way of one thing or the way of another. Yeah, let's, oops, oh, okay, wrong button. Because I really can't put it there. But I can't put it there, the scanner's in the way. Okay, ad break is imminent. So I'll be right back. And I'm back again. I didn't finish my story about the chair. Yeah, I can just remember what I was doing. That one can probably stay there, actually. Yeah, this is fine. But yeah, the chair. Get some more batteries. Yeah, I ordered it like a month ago. Because the current chair that I've got, like the back thing, which is supposed to provide lumbar support that I can lean back on, like the metal holding it in place physically broke ages ago. I can't lean back on it like I might like to, or at least if I do lean back on it, it shifts out of place, and then I have to manually push it back in. You might see me like repeatedly reaching back to push it back in again. So, and that's been an issue for a while. I've been wanting to replace it for a while. And then the other issue is the seat. I think the seat is losing its cushiness. Then again, who knows? Maybe I'm just getting old and my butt is losing its cushiness. Either way, it's becoming uncomfortable to sit on for long periods. And frig. Taken to sometimes putting a pillow on the seat to sit on to make it more comfortable, and it helps, except then the lumbar support is in the wrong place. So it doesn't support my back, and then it just gets uncomfortable. So I ordered a new chair, hoping to alleviate those concerns. Yeah, the reason I say, it's trying not to talk over the machine. The reason I say it might not be the seat which is losing its cushions, but just my butt that's doing it, is the mattress for my bed became uncomfortable around the same time, and it could be that they just both lost cushiness at the same time. It's an old mattress. It's been there for a long time, like over a decade. It is noticeably worn in the middle where it just sags, and it could just be a bad mattress. I need to replace both mattress and the chair, but there is still this lingering concern. But what if it's my butt? The Sunbeam landing site is 1,500 meters away. 1,500 meters away. Okay. Budgeting 20 seconds per 100 meters. That's 5 minutes away. 30 minutes till the Sunbeam arrival. Okay. So I got 25 minutes to go. Cool. And I'm going to want to make a glass tube there. Like I did before in previous runs. So let's get the glass ready. glass prepared. You don't have to wait until the last minute to go there. I can just go now, for that matter. Oh, right, I need a solar panel. I need more quartz for that. Okay. Yeah, I need... Okay, so I can't quite go yet. Let's take a look around here for quartz. Could just scan for quartz, I suppose, but there's very little power in the thing. The scan won't last long.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Grab the salt, why not? Anyway, yeah, the weird part about the whole chair situation is that, like, I ordered the chair like a month ago, and then the arrival got delayed, and then delayed, and then delayed. They kept saying, oh, it'll be a few more days. Oh, it'll just be a few more days. And the, like, notifications were saying that, oh yeah, it's been shipped from the warehouse in British Columbia to the warehouse in Mississauga, which is like a suburb in the west end of Toronto, where I live. And it's weird because I'm looking at that and going, okay, it took 2 days for this thing to get from the west end of Canada to the middle of Canada, and now it's in the west end of the Greater Toronto area. You can't get it the rest of the way to me. Like, that's odd. And then they canceled the order abruptly out of nowhere, saying that the item is not in stock. And I'm looking at that and going, excuse me, how can it be not in stock if you said it got shipped from British Columbia to Ontario here? Like what? Your tracking information said that you already sent it across Canada. I don't know. They made some weird excuse that didn't make any sense. Yeah, the order's canceled. Okay. That was odd. Why are you reporting the existence of things that don't exist? I don't get it. And the weirdest part is that, like, I went on their website, and it still shows in stock and available to order, and I'm like, okay, I mean, if you're still allowing people to order it, why is there titanium in here? If you're still allowing people to order it, I don't know, give me one of those ones. I don't know. It was odd. Let me just toss these in here real quick, and then I'm gonna pop out and fill up on food, and then I'm gonna head over there, I think. Let's grab this one over here. Anyway, I ended up ordering another chair from a different supplier. Might be the same supplier for all I know. Oops, that was more than I intended. Yeah, let's make another. Make another fiber mesh. Why the heck not? I mean, like the first one I the first one I ordered from Walmart, and the second one I ordered from Amazon. So it's like I'm trading one giant evil corporation for another giant evil corporation. They might just give me the same runaround for all I know. Except, the package actually did eventually arrive. Cool. Curious thing though, the packaging says on it not for adult use, which strikes me as kind of odd, because it's the same model as the chair that I've been using for the last like 14 years. Like everything about it appears to be identical, like same size, dimensions, appearance, color, materials, everything. I have a sneaking suspicion that they got. Do we have the, yeah, I got everything I need. I was thinking suspicion that they got complaints, legitimate complaints from people about the fact that the chair's falling apart. Like the metal piece that holds the lumbar support in place is physically broken on this, and it's also broken on the chair of a similar model which I purchased before. I mean, maybe it's just a sign that I need to not buy such cheapo chairs. The chair's most comfortable for you though. I actually do have a proper like computer chair, like with arms and very nice chair and all, but it doesn't fit in the space very well, and the lumbar support isn't great. Oops. What are we doing? Get the pipe in there. There we go. Where am I going? I'm all turned around. There's my destination. So yeah, I suspect that the not for adult use sign on it is just there for legal reasons, because they're trying to cover their butts, because they probably have a lot of these chairs falling apart, and if anyone complains, hey, this chair fell apart, they'll say, oh, but did an adult sit on it? Ha, not for adult use. It's an office chair, like, are they expecting kids to be in the office? Like, what the heck? I do not like that sound. Hello. Hi, guys. Must you? Yeesh. Just I'm leaning in my chair to avoid them, like a true gamer. All true gamers know that if you lean in your chair, you have a better chance of evading them. Hi guys. Hey. Okay, using Sea Glide for a bit here, just to help me put some distance between us. Yeesh. I want to save that Sea Glide for emergencies, darn it. Speaking of emergencies, I hear a Reaper Leviathan in the distance.
Detecting massive energy signature emitted. Cannot identify.
I mean, as long as it's distant. Who knows if it'll actually remain in the distance. Okay, 94 seconds of oxygen left. I know exactly where to go. I can just yoink this guy. Pardon me. The heck? I didn't do that. There we go. Oxygen.
Structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in databases performing structural analysis.
Yeah, might as well dash through here and collect all the story beats. It still unreasonably bothers me that the PDA says metal alloy, because
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
by definition, an alloy is a combination of metals. Like, all alloys are made from metal, darn it. That's what the word means.
On the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
We're just gonna download all the data from the terminals. Hope no one's afraid of heights here.
Your best probability of facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
I remember jumping down that thing the very first time in a hardcore mode, and like, the dev team wouldn't put something that kills me here, right? This is like this unreasoning fear that if I take one wrong step here, it's going to be game over. But no, it's fine. I'm mostly coming in here for the ion cubes, but might as well do that little story beat of trying to interface with the machine, getting jabbed, and then
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond the doorway.
I don't know. I've seen the sunbeam arrival and explosion so many times. I don't need to see it again. It is a chunky explosion. Yeah, that's sort of the chair that I ordered. I mean, it arrived yesterday. It's sitting right there. It's still in the box. I'll assemble it soon. I only hesitated because I was like the whole not for adult use thing. I was wondering, like, did I order the wrong chair? But I'm pretty sure it's the right chair. Everything about it, the description, the specs, and everything seem to indicate that it's the one that I want. It's just, I don't know, just hope it isn't such a pain in the butt as the one that I'm sitting on right now. Yeah, the main thing I'm concerned about is the lumbar support. I just want to be able to lean back in my chair. Is that too much to ask? Well, we shall see. Okay. Don't actually. Do I need? I guess I do need to scan this, don't I? There you go. I have the blueprint there. Anything? I have found magnetite on occasion over here. Just popping in here to see if there's any shale outcroppings like this one. Lithium, hey! That will be helpful when it comes time to make structural reinforcements and or the large room. You jerks. More lithium, heck yeah. These crabs are annoying. I think I might just forego witnessing the Sunbeam's arrival this time. I mean, this is what, as it says in the description, season 17, because I've done this 16 other times. If you want to see the Sunbeam explode, you can check out the other ones, I guess. I'm not going to bother this time. Yeah, part of the reason I want to go now is because it's nighttime, which means by the time I reach the other island, it'll be daytime, likely. And I'd rather explore it during the day. If I wait for the Sunbeam arrival, it'll probably be nighttime by the time I get there. Diamond. Why not? You jerk. Yeah, inventory full. I just wanted to make sure I had that purple tablet before I did anything else. We're just gonna pop the ion cube into the receptacle here. And then grab one of the lithium thingies that I just saw. I saw lithium. There you go. I'll prioritize lithium, I think. Swap oxygen tanks and hope I don't get eaten by crabs while I was doing this cutscene. The countdown timer is still going, even though everything's frozen. I mean, this like I hope I'm frozen. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I meant to put the bladderfish there. We don't need both of these guys. I don't want to drop off there. I did in a previous run and hit the... I missed the water and hit solid ground and died instantly, and that was not fun. So let's take a different route. Take any other route, one that doesn't involve dying instantly. Hold the fish in hand as a force of habit, even though I don't really expect anything dangerous to come at me here. Would it be a mistake to try to find my way there from here instead of the usual place? Usually I come in from the central opening, like that pool there. This is probably going to throw me. I always get lost on this island. That's one of my destinations up there. I want to prioritize the central thing though. The okay, maybe can I go straight up there from here? How steep a slope can I climb? Ah, darn it, not that steep. Not that steep. There's the other one. Which means that the oh, there we go. Okay, let's build my glass tube. Glass tube. Make sure the hatch can be built. And above ground solar panel, imagine that. Or a non-underwater solar panel. Here we go. And a little place I can retreat to and reoxygenate. 7 minutes till sunbeam explosion. I mean sunbeam arrival. Let's go scan some stuff. Exterior grow bit will be very helpful. Another purple tablet. I have to hold still for this one because if I interrupt the, for whatever reason, the multi-purpose room scan works different than the others. If you interrupt the scan, you have to start it over again, and it takes a while. So you actually, those crabs like to jump in front of you while you're scanning it, and interrupting it and forcing you to restart it is really obnoxious. I don't know why it's designed like that. Hey, battery. What did that say? I didn't see what blueprint I just grabbed from that thing. Bulkhead? No, that's the other one. It's okay. Something flashed on the screen there. Something scannable. Ah, this is the spotlight. Okay, so I scanned that. Is there anything else to be scanned here? Spotlight. So there are no crates here. I was hoping there'd be a crate with a stasis rifle fragment in it, because that'll be something that I'm going to want at some point. No such luck, alas. Huh, okay. Let's just pop in here. Pop a first aid kit. 4.5 minutes till sunbeam arrival. You guys. Alright, let's climb up and check these things out. Grab a speckled rattler. If memory serves, I looked it up, and it was the most bioreactor efficient fuel source on this island. Am I going the right way? I don't like the looks of this. I feel like I took a wrong turn. Okay, no, I think this is fine. Here we go. Second oxygen tank is still full, right? Yeah. Composite plant pot, heck yeah. We're gonna grow some plants. Observatory, don't know if I'll ever use it, but it's always funny when they're like, oh, the sound effects are all queued up like that because you get lots of blueprints in a row. Anyway, which way am I going? That's the way. Just kind of get down there without injuring myself. Yeah, this is fine. Just want to pop in here and reoxygenate, and then I'll go check out the other one. I was kind of hoping there'd be a water bottle to be had in there. Water gauge is like halfway down. It's fine. Which way? I mean, they could pop back in through the portal and back to the island in time. Well, a little pressed for time for doing that. It's whatever. Man, oh man, not a single stasis rifle fragment looks like. Hey, water. Cool. Indoor grow bed. I'm ready to scan these things. If I take I can't, yeah. I can't actually take the lantern fruits. So I'm just taking a look around here. Yeah, not a single one. Not a single stasis rifle fragment here. This is unfortunate. Because I need 6 of them. And I have 0. This is the point where I'm like hoping to get some stasis rifle fragments. You know, start on the road to getting that blueprint, because it's a very useful blueprint to have. But yeah, it's not happening now. Well, shoot. What do? So the sunbeam's coming in, is about to get blown up. Which way is that from here? I guess it's that way. Oh, there he goes. we still got to see our chunky explosion, just from a different, a less ideal vantage point, I guess. Anyway, where is the cave with the portal in it? It might still be worth going back there because I've got some inventory space available, and it'd be nice to fill it up with like lithium and diamond, and you know, those shale outcropping contents. Something says I have to do that, but it could be good. Is this the cave? Where is this? Oh, there you go. I lucked out. Okay, so the second oxygen tank is full. I got a speckled rattler. Just need one of them, I think. Well, I mean, I could. Let's get a couple more. What the hey? Hope I don't suffocate while going through this thing. It's not gonna take 48 seconds, right? Isn't you jerks? Isn't there a purple tablet around here? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? Like around this, around this corner here. My inventory slots 5. Okay, seems to be fine. Let's backtrack, get me the heck out. Let's not get lost. Yeah, I need to get in the water as soon as ASAP now. Oh shoot. Oh darn. This is suboptimal. Okay, worst case scenario, I can just eat the raw bladderfish for 12 extra seconds of oxygen. But I think I can run inside the facility in the next 33 seconds, so I should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. 24 seconds to spare. I'm not worried. You're worried. I was momentarily thinking, oh crap, do I have to jump in the water and use the oxygen pump? Because, like, there are Reaper Leviathans in there. That's not safe. Anyway. Hey, Maxi Mid is here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Wait, do you have oxygen on that? Yeah, I'm playing a mod which ramps up the difficulty dramatically. Including making the surface air unbreathable, except like indoors. Oh yeah, now that I have this guy, wee, Sea Glide. Wow, LMAO, yeah. It's a brutally difficult mod. It's called the Deathrun Remade mod. Excuse me? I wasn't expecting a Reaper Leviathan to be coming at me. I did not like that sound. That was unnerving. Okay. I don't know where he went. I guess he lost interest and turned away. Hopefully I'm not leading him to my base. Glad I had the Sea Glide ready. I was weaving back and forth there just in the off chance he was like charging at me. I could like sidestep his charge. Okay, there was a bone shark following me. Yes, Reaper Leviathans are always they're always unnerving. Okay, swap oxygen tanks, go. But yeah, the regular hardcore wasn't bad enough for you, huh? Pretty much, yeah. Hardcore is not that difficult in base games of Subnautica. I mean, like, the biggest difficulty is oxygen. I don't know why hardcore mode in this stops warning you about oxygen being low. Seems like a weird design choice. Like, you just have to really keep an eye on the oxygen. Like, normal base game, it gives you a warning when you're at 30 seconds and when you're at 10 seconds of oxygen. And in hardcore mode, it gives you no warnings. But yeah, this is hardcore mode in addition to having the difficulty upped. So yeah. Incidentally, this use of the Sea Glide you're seeing here, this is the most I've used. Hello. This is the most I've used the Sea Glide in this entire run so far, because the among the things that the difficulty things that were increased. Oh yeah, and also my life pod is has sunk to the bottom. It's over 100 meters deep. You might have noticed. This is in there for now. I think it's time to get a battery charger. Yeah, you may notice that the batteries are copper color because they're copper zinc batteries. The normal blueprint for batteries, which copper plus 2 azimuth streams, gets you copper zinc batteries, which provide less power and they are not rechargeable. The rechargeable ones are lithium batteries, which, funnily enough, require lithium, and also hydrochloric acid. Incidentally, this mod has variable difficulty settings. I think the lower difficulty, they don't actually require hydrochloric acid and diamond. Not that low, yeah. So yeah, my batteries have been dying left and right, but I finally got. This is the only lithium battery I have, which I just picked up in the wreck. So now I actually have an actual chargeable battery. Actually, hold on. What's wrong button? What's needed for the battery charger again? Wire and kit, copper wire, titanium. I do believe I have those ingredients. Just need 2 of these. Put this guy back. And 2 of these. And I'm going to do the fabrications in the life pod first. Remember watching you do hardcore like a couple years back? This next level, lol? Yeah. Also, note the power level in the in this thing here. Wiring kit. It takes 30 power to do fabrications. So that's 2 fabrications. That's it. I don't have enough power to do any more fabrications. I have to wait for it to recharge. So yeah, you really have to budget your fabrications. Also, there's ascending too quickly. Notice there are 2 depth gauges at the top there. One of those is nitrogen hazard warning. You can't go up too quickly or you get the bends and you take damage. Battery charger right there. That'll do. Oh, we made it realistic. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Okay, recharge that battery. My only rechargeable battery. And while that's charging, let's go get a bite to eat. Yeah, also I have vegan challenge turned on, so I can't eat fish. I have to subsist on creep vines. For the time being, at least. I've been gradually depleting this creepvine forest over the course of this run here. Yeah. And I have to keep moving at all times because the animal aggression has been turned up, and they do more damage as well. So I can't stop moving for even a second. I have to remain in constant motion. Nom nom. Cool. Yeah. Ah. Okay, so food gauge all replenished. Battery charged. Put the rechargeable battery into the Sea Glide. I could do with some more water. Also, once the batteries are dead, you can't recharge them, but you can recycle them. Once you have three dead batteries, you can convert them into 2 copper. So it takes 3 copper to make them, and you get 2 back. It's better than getting none back. You buy the jelly cave? Yes, I am, actually. Which made things convenient at the start, because another thing which makes this difficult is the habitat builder requires lithium and magnetite to build now. So before I could even make a base, I needed to go down into the jelly shroom cave to get magnetite, which is very dangerous right at the beginning of the game. But yeah, I managed it. I did get bitten by a crab snake once. That wasn't fun. But I lived to tell the tale. Did you just spawn in Life Pod 17, or is it just random? There are a whole bunch of predetermined locations to spawn. I chose this one. I mean, the locations are named. This one was named Close Call. I was like, I don't know what close call means. Let's just pick that and start the game and see what happens. And this is where I ended up. Yeah, Life Pod 17 is 200 meters away over there. I'm still in Life Pod 5. It's just at a different location. What was it? Oh yeah, I want some water. Let's I want to prioritize doing my fabrications in the Life Pod because it charges faster. And there's an ad break coming up soon-ish, so I think I might want to actually wrap up the stream before the ad break starts. So I'm thinking, in preparation for that, yeah, because I'm going to want to, now that I have the blueprint for the multi-purpose room and the large room and all that, I've got some stuff that I want to do. I've got yeah, I've got all this lithium. I can build some reinforcements. I can do a lot of things. This is yeah. good time to do some building. But I'm gonna do that at the start of the next stream, I think. For now, I'm gonna scan for stalker teeth, and that'll wrap up the stream. Because stalker teeth are annoying to collect. They despawn at the end of the session, so better to collect them now. And also, they have an annoying habit of like clipping through the ground and falling out of the world. That one, I think, is one of the ones that just clipped out of the world. Here's one. Hey, stalker tooth. But yeah, they can be annoying to collect. That one, I think that one's a lost cause. This one might still be available though. Keeping an eye on that nitrogen hazard there. Nice. Any more? Oh, there are more. Or a bunch more. Hey. Excellent. Sorry, I'll read your message shortly. I'm just a little preoccupied. Need to keep moving. Because stalkerfish, I think they do enough damage to. I mean, they won't one-shot me. They take off like half my health. They'll take like 2 or 3 bites to kill me. And like I said before, they're pretty aggressive. Oh, ad break starts in 5 minutes. Let's see if we can wrap up the stream before the ad break starts. Stalker teeth over here. Ooh. Swap oxygen tanks. Yeah, I've gotten the habit of carrying 2 oxygen tanks with me. Ooh. Yoink. There we go. It's a nice collection of stalker teeth I collected here. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, since I started just taking 2 oxygen tanks everywhere, I don't know how I got by without it. It's pretty nice to be able to do. Okay, let's get back in here before this thing completely discharges. Oh. It's already out of power. Okay. Well, shoot. I was really hoping you get back before it ran out of power so that I can charge it. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Well. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take that out. Just so I'm not without oxygen when I come back to this. But yeah, I'm gonna save and quit.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, cool. Subnautica 2 is fun, but the first one has a charm that I just don't feel can be replicated. Huh? Yeah, I've yet to check out Subnautica 2. I will at some point. I had the itch to try this mod again. Figured out a way to farm stalker teeth, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Something about leaving your seamoth next to them? Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Well, that's not an option for me because I'm doing the no vehicles challenge too. Like I really ramped up the difficulty to maximum for the sake of this challenge. So yeah, building seamoth is not an option, unfortunately. But yeah, let's see about who to raid. I'm open to suggestions. But I think I'm leaning towards giving Sylph a raid. Raider 4. She's playing Raven's Watch. It's a... What's this? What, Subnautica with no sub? That's just Nautica, yeah. Okay. Yeah, a bit of a genre change. We're going from a survival crafting game to a roguelite game based on traditional fairy tales. Sylph is playing Raven's Watch. I know her from the Chaos Forge forum. She's cool. Yeah, this run here is off to a good start. And we got a base built. We did the whole sunbeam stuff, explored the islands. Didn't find any stasis rifle fragments. That's concerning. Because I don't want to be doing this without the stasis rifle. But yeah, progress made. Doing okay. Got the laser cutter blueprint, so probably about ready to do the Aurora, quite frankly. So that's probably next on the agenda. But that's all for now. Until next time.